between where you are and the big screen. Do not tread in that during the night. Someone's gonna. Yeah, 2 trials ain't enough, is it?
Well, good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to Towcester Racecourse. Looking forward to bringing you a jam-packed programme tonight, starting at 7:30 and going through to race number 13 at 10:30 this evening. Hope you can have a great evening with us. Any changes in the card, we'll give you race by race, but I can tell you that a late scratching in race 1 is trap 1, Let's Be Happy, who clearly isn't. So Let's Be Happy in race number 1 will not be running tonight. As always here at Towcester, we parade the greyhounds in front of the grandstand. They'll be out on the track for probably around 3 or 4 minutes, depending a little bit on the conditions. If it starts to rain heavily, of course it will be less. Be a presentation after each race tonight. Bookmakers have chosen to go into the grandstand due to the conditions, so if you are having a bet, grandstand is the place to be. Bookmakers in there, Towcester Bet and the Tote are all in the grandstand. There are bookmakers, pretty strange looking bunch, but always good to see Flowers and Corton, BG Racing, and Barry R. Johnson Limited, although Barry not here tonight. I did see him at Newbury earlier. He was looking small and old Barry. But his team here tonight, and it looks quite lively down there in the bottom of the grandstand. So greyhounds will be out on parade for race number 1 in just a few moments. Really hope you make a few quid tonight and beat the bookies. Good luck. Enjoy your evening here at Towcester.
Well, a very good evening from trackside here at Towcester this evening. You're very welcome to another wet evening. It's always wet when I'm here, nevertheless. Hope you're going to enjoy your night with us. Fantastic stuff to look forward to. Matt's already been through the changes tonight. Trap 1 vacant in the first, an additional non-runner to your race card. Just a quick reminder, if you are new to the racing game here, betting available from the Tote Inside and Towcester Bet as well. Those bookmakers, I'm afraid they've retired back inside on this damp night. If you fancy a bet where you want to take a price, do pop in and see those. Incidentally, to tell you, children's race is race 6 as always tonight. If you've got the kids here, bring them down. They can meet the winning Greyhound. And a huge rollover on the jackpot tonight. Races 3 to 8, just like the horses, if you can get the 6 winners from those races, maybe a straight line for £1. You could be well taking home over £2,000 for just a £1 outlay. Also taking away £2,000 for his work tonight, Matt Chapman will take us through our first parade.
So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the Watch Towcester on at the races every Saturday stakes. We start with puppies rated 9, 480 metres. Race number 1, we go without. Trap 1, Let's Be Happy. Trap 2 is Dunham Malbec. For the Huftons, Dave and Jane makes the Towcester debut. White jacket is Affleck Lady, also a debutante for Patrick Janssens, the owner-trainer, and J.S. Porter. Evening, Patrick. In the black jacket, it's Affleck Dino. I should say, yeah, Affleck Dino in the black jacket. Again, it's Janssens and Porter, Patrick Janssens, although that's not Patrick with Trap 4. 5 is Dunham Nova, a wide runner again for the Huftons, Dave and Jane. Trap 5 makes the debut, as does 6 Forest Zara, a wide runner for the WWCD Syndicate, and the big boy, Kevin Hutton. So 5 greyhounds who have never raced before here at Towcester at least. Dunham Nova has got a bit of Irish qualifying form in the book. Certainly been here and there. In fact, he's been to Central Park qualifying as well. And Let's Be Happy, he's been doing a lot of qualifying Trap 1, but of course doesn't go. So we're left with very little to work on. Bit of a guessing game in race number 1. Maybe the betting gives us a clue, and the answer is no. 2 to 1 the favourite, 7 to 2 the outsider, which basically means no one knows what's going to happen in race number 1. And that certainly includes our race night presenter. So, greyhounds out on parade. 2 to 1 the field, 7 to 2 the outsider. Expect 1 or 2 of these to get a little bit bigger in the betting. It looks a bit stingy at the moment. Forest Zara, trap 6 for Kevin Hutton. Very strong kennel here at Towcester. If he just went on qualifying times, at the moment, Forest Zara is the fastest greyhound, but only by a fraction. As greyhounds go behind the boxes, we are nigh on post time for race 1. Thanks for coming to Towcester tonight. Lovely night to be out and about. Greyhounds are behind the boxes, getting their last rub down. If you've got any questions tonight, do head towards our race night presenter, Graham Woodward. He'd love to chat to you and do a few selfies, things like that. Loves that kind of thing. Right, the greyhounds are just about set. Race number 1, Evie with the flag. Here we go, folks. The Watch Towcester on at the races every Saturday stakes is puppies rated 9, 480 metres, once round the track, favourite in 6 in an open race. They all make their Towcester debut, and the favourite made it worse at the start. Forest Zara had a hopeless beginning. It's Dunham Nova trying to be the supernova around the first couple of bends. Dunham Nova skips clear for Jane Houghton. Then 4, 2, 3 and 6 down the back straight at Towcester. Dunham Nova has been clear throughout. Chasing hard now is Dunham Malbec, also for the Houghtons. And Malbec is closing, and also Affleck Dino and Forest Zara. And it's Affleck Dino who's come through. 4-2-6-3-5. Affleck Dino, Dunham Malbec, Forest Zara, Affleck Lady, and Nova was last. So Affleck Dino, trap 4 for Patrick Janssens. And considering what time they've gone so far, these greyhounds, that's a good time for Dino. Much, much faster than it's gone in qualifying. 29.13, Affleck Dino for Patrick Janssens, and Mr. J.S. Porter is a maiden here at Towcester. No more, comes from off the pace. As Dunham Nova rather fell in a hole off the final bend. Trap 4, Affleck Dino, your winner of race 1.
Well, Affleck Dino wins on debut here this evening at Towcester. We've not got our crew that we're going to do the honours on this one, but as it's raining, we won't keep that waiting. Must be delighted with that.
Yeah, she does it really well, really. When she turned second, she got done for a bit pace down the back straight, but from the third bend, she's very, very strong. She looks like already a stayer, in my opinion, but no, it's the way she went past looks, you know, very, very good, very promising.
Just tell us about, because there was another Affleck runner in the race, tell us how you came to have these.
Oh, we bred them ourselves. Mark Wallace used to train the mother. She was Mount Moon, very quick bitch, out of Stardom, and this is the repeat mating of Bada Bing and Meadow. So, yeah, they look good. They look good.
Look very good indeed. And how's things in the kennel at the moment? Anything we should be looking out for later on?
I got one more runner. There's a new pup in an A4. Night Bomber. He's the little brother to Roxham Nitch. He looks a nice dog as well, but he's in an A4. So we'll see what happens.
Excellent. And open races going well at the moment?
Yeah, they're doing well. We had a good night last night at Romford. We had a crap night at Sunderland, but that's the way it goes, ups and downs.
Absolutely. Well, congratulations to you. Well done on that first win. And who knows, we might see you a little bit later on in proceedings. Right, if you are celebrating tonight, make sure you come and see us down here trackside. We'll happily give you a mention. We've got plenty of people coming to do the honours on our trophy presentations, providing they're not put off by the weather like our first lot. But do come down and join us. Race 6 will be for the kids. So our traditional children's race here at Towcester. Make your way down, and the youngsters get a chance to meet the winning greyhound, see exactly how friendly they are. And a really good night despite the weather. That was a nice performance from that youngster, and one to follow, I fancy, in the coming weeks and months. Race 2, just a few moments away. Make sure you stay dry. Right, we've made our way to, we'll tell them, don't worry, he's on his way. He's coming, he's coming. Right, we've managed to find our presentation party for the first race, well, a little bit late, but you're blaming the men.
I am blaming the men.
Tell us your name.
Tracy.
Tracy, you look like you're quite a dominant woman in this sort of this little area.
No, I'm not.
You're not, no.
Arjit's presenting.
Right, okay, tell us about this. The night, I mean, while you're here. You've been before, I understand, at the restaurant. Tell us a bit about the group and the work.
Okay, so we are here representing ID Medical. We're on a team night out, and we are here to have a good time, and also that we've got a little special announcement to make as well. So one of our crew members today is celebrating their birthday in a few days, of which the big man over there, Ryan, you want to step up?
Ryan, step forward. And a presentation as well. Look at that. Look at this. Emotional. I feel emotional here tonight. This is emotional. What a start to the night this is. And you didn't know anything about this?
I didn't know. I'm touched.
Oh, it should be, should be. And just tell us, what's this group like? Anything you can tell us about them?
Very hard-working and professional.
Really? Oh, how disappointing. I thought you were going to tell us something juicy. Didn't want to hear that, did we? Anyway, exactly. You should have got a few drinks in you. Are you a big fan of the dogs?
I've not been here before, but yeah, I have frequented Walthamstow when I've lived in Essex, so I have a little experience.
Good stuff. Any good at picking winners?
Not really, to be honest. It's all luck and names.
Get up there and get a drink inside you. That might help. Anyway, enjoy your night. Thank you very much for coming down. We've managed to get you in the end. All very smart lot. Look at them. And I still think she's the dominant one. What do you think, ladies and gentlemen? Absolutely no doubt whatsoever. There we are. We got them in. And if you are celebrating, come and see us here this evening. We'll happily give you a shout out for that special person.
folks, for the Look Sharp Chloe's Wedding Stakes. Race number 2 is an A8, 480 metres. Trap 1 is Final Gin Sam for the Dogs for Sofa Syndicate and Richard Yates. Trap 1. Trap 2 is Cursion for R.W. McDonald. Maddie Dartnell in charge, the wedding boy. White jacket is Svedova. A middle runner for M.J. McCall and Bernie Warren. Will it be an ace tonight? Black jacket is Hoo Ha. A middle runner for the money is On the Bunny Syndicate. Maddie Dartnell again. Orange jacket is Ella Golden. A middle runner for Missy Hall and Jim Reynolds. 9 times a scorer. And in the stripes, Isla Golden for Missy Hall and Jim Reynolds, a 7-time winner. Those are your 6. Greyhounds are out on parade with approximately 4 minutes to post time. And it's fair to say Maddie Dartnell has a big say in this race. 7-4 trap 4, 2-1 trap 2. It's also 2-1 for Svedova and Bernie Warren. And those 3 greyhounds dominate the betting. 4, 2 and 3 the market leaders. 4 minutes to get your bets on.
So this is the Look Sharp Chloe's Wedding Stakes. We'll see our team from behind the scenes there at the end of this to make the trophy presentation. We won't keep you too long. It is raining tonight, but make your way down and we'll see you for the presentation straight after this second race here this evening.
Greyhounds now behind the traps, and clear favourite is Hoo Ha for Maddie Dartnell. Trap 4, just ahead of 2 and 3. Not going to be too long here now then. Hoo Ha is looking for the first win on the 5th start. Been at Swindon recently. Bunny's on the move. So a wedding to pay for, of course, for Maddie Dartnell. Will he get some cash back? Well, Hoo-Ha hasn't had a very good break here. It's final Jim San on the inside who leads. Out wide is Isla Golden, and between them is Coercion. And it's final Jim San down the back straight from Coercion and Isla Golden. 1, 2, 6, 4, 3 and 5 have got work to do. Coercion, one of the market leaders, hits the front and is going great guns, and this all looks all over if you backtrap to Just Go and Collect Your Cash. It's romped in for Dartnell, 2-5-3. Let's hope Dartnell didn't backtrap for 2-5-3. Coercion, a two-time winner, and much the best. 2-5-3 in race 2.
So Coercion wins our second race tonight. June 15 runner only at 6 start here for Matt Dartnell. And we have the very quiet group of Chloe's here for a wedding stakes. Look sharp, Chloe's wedding stakes. Jim is here to take the pictures. Thanks for arriving, Jim. Must have been doing his hair. Presentations will follow in just a few seconds' time with the Matt Dartnell team. And a nice performance. And in the end, making that look very easy. 29.13, an impressive winning time. Right, let's have a quick word. Must be quietly pleased with that performance. That was impressive.
Really pleased. She's just come back from doing her trials, and that's really impressive for her, so really happy.
Yeah, absolutely bolted up.
She did. And with Matt just getting married, at least he'll be happy.
A certain Mr. Chapman was suggesting he hoped that he hadn't backed the 4-dog.
Well, I always liked her.
Absolutely. Well done to you. We'll let you go because we've got these lovely ladies to speak to. Chloe, we better get you first. Tell us, when is it? How is it? What's it all about?
So on the 6th of August, all going well. I haven't been bridezilla, so results. Yeah, having a great time.
Look sharp, tell us.
So my surname's going to be Sharp.
Oh, I thought it was going to be something better than that. I hate to disappoint you.
Well, I'm changing from a Greek, very long surname, complicated one, Peritopoulos, to Sharp.
Good stuff. Now just tell us about the group here, because there's I can't not ask you what's your name?
Flora.
And where are you all from?
Buckingham.
Buckingham. What is this on your head?
Chloe's supposed to be wearing it. It's a hen, because she's a hen. We're at a hen party. But she wouldn't wear it.
Thanks for clarifying that.
And we spent a whole £5 on this.
A fiver. It was a fiver well spent. And how are you going to be picking your greyhounds tonight?
By names.
That's not a bad way for coming. And I've got to get you two in on the end here. You look like you're keeping this lot in order. What's your name?
I'm Frances, mother of the bride.
Ah, how is she? Is she behaving?
She's a bit of a diva, to be honest.
Bit of a diva. Bit of a diva. And my goodness, I thought the Crankies had finished years ago. Look at you. How are you?
Reviving the Crankies.
Absolutely. And what's your name?
Wendy.
Wendy, where are you from?
Buckingham.
As well. And what's this lot like? Are they a good bunch? Anything you can tell us?
Outrageous.
That's exactly what we like, and I hope you're going to be as well tonight.
Will be.
Good stuff. Well, best of luck when it comes to the big day. I'm sure it'll be absolutely fine. Nice to have some glamorous-looking people here tonight, so thank you very much for adding that. Selfie on the end. If only we had time to talk to you all. I mean, my goodness, I mean, we could almost worth delaying the racing. Almost worth delaying the racing. Anyway, thank you very much for being here. Enjoy the rest of your night. That is race 2 done and dusted. Nice mix tonight of 4 bend races, 2 bend races. I think we've got a stayers contest as well coming up later on, so a nice bit of variation in the action tonight. Always great to see people enjoying themselves. And as we keep on mentioning, if you do want a shout out, come and see us here trackside, and we will happily do that for you. But another second impressive winner on the night. Just to remind you, the jackpot starts on our next race tonight, the 8 o'clock. Going to be worth a nicker or two. Get involved this evening for a chance to take our rollover prize. If it's just you that wins it for £1 outlay, you would take the lot. Over £2,000, I believe, in the rollover fund tonight. Only thing is you do get paid in 5p pieces, but we've got plenty of bags for you. But do get involved. 6 races starting with this 8 o'clock. If you can get the winner, you can do perms and all sorts to get involved.
Let's go racing, folks. It's race number 3. Take on Becky is track 1 for the Football Widows. And Bernie Warren, evening Bernie, in the Owner's Bonus Series Heat 1. It's a D4, 2-bender, 260 metres. Trap 2 is Mixed Flame for P.E. Cobb, and Jim Reynolds looks to have its first win tonight. Car Mechanic is trap 3 for the Old Bell Gate Syndicate and Jim Reynolds. If you want some karma, trap 3's for you. 4 is No Expectations for GD Holford. It's Graham Holford, the owner-trainer, makes the Towcester debut. 5 is Ink Spot for Mrs. Richardson, Paul Clark. 0 from 25 so far. And trap 6 is Fancy Flight, a wide runner for GM Wills and the one and only Heather Dimmock. Greyhound who makes the Towcester debut. It's a whole mishmash here. A couple of quite long time losers, a couple who make the debut, and a couple who know how, well, one actually who knows how to win. Take on Becky, the only Greyhound in this race who's won before and is the hot favourite at 11 to 10. 2 to 1 for No Expectations. Quite big prices the rest. So it's all about Take on Becky. This sprint, trap 1 is the favourite. 4 minutes to post time, 4 minutes. Greyhounds have made it to the far side of the track. 5 to 4, the favourite Take on Becky. Post time. And loading. Here goes Evie with the flag, folks. Favourite in the red jacket. You're looking for a good start on the inside. So it's just 2 bends here. Half the track. Can Take on Becky win her second race? Out pretty well is the favourite. There goes Take On Becky. Also Car Mechanic is there, but Take On Becky in pole position on the inside. The only greyhound in this race goes into it having won and remains the only greyhound in the race to have won. 136.25, and I'm afraid Trap 4 didn't finish. But Take On Becky, easy for favourite backers. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Take On Becky, out, away, gone, chucked in. So congratulations to the Football Widows and Bernie Warren. There's Bernie on the big screen. Graham Woodward with the presentations. Wonder if he's ever taken on Becky before. Over to him.
Right, we have Jim here, who's celebrating his birthday, well, sort of celebrating his birthday. We'll come to that in a moment as part of our presentation. But the winner is Take On Becky, who wins the first of the sprints this evening for Bernie Warren, who is here. As Matt mentioned, well done to the Football Widows. And a runner winning for the second time at the 8th time of asking. Don't be shy, girls. Don't run away. Don't run away. Right, let's have a quick word with Bernie. We'll make it quick, Bernie, because it's wet. Second win from 8 nice performance, has been leading sprints, but has been being picked up in recent starts.
Yeah, she was picked up, obviously, by Bat Dog a week before last, and then last week she had her legs took away from her just coming in, a bit of a bashing together. But so I was really pleased with her today. She got out and kept going. And
still unexposed?
Yeah, but you can see she's a tiny little thing, and she does about 4 strides to Big Dog's 1. So she really does try, bless her. She's a nice little thing.
Excellent stuff. And how's things in the kennel at the moment?
Yeah, not too bad. Note for up there, we are missing the 6.55 metre distances, and we would like them back, please. Hope you're listening. But apart from that, yeah, fine, thank you.
There you go, you've been told by Bernie. Right, we better let you go. Good stuff, well done to you. We might see you later on. Jim. Now, no, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's all staged, you know. Jim, tell us your birthday. When is it?
October the 3rd.
October the 3rd. My God, there's nothing like milk in it. I can tell you're a Scotsman.
Absolutely.
And just tell us about your celebration tonight. Who's up there with you?
My wife and my concubines. And assorted friends, of course.
Assorted friends who don't want to be part of the presentation. There's a lady there that looks like she's auditioning for Away in a Manger. Who's that?
That's the wife of my personal trainer, Mr. Vincent Mulligan.
Excellent stuff. And we'll just get your names because you've come into the presentation party.
Maureen.
Maureen, and what's your role in all this?
I don't know.
You're a hanger-on.
I'm a concubine of Jim's.
Excellent stuff. And you are very sensible with a brolly.
I'm the main concubine.
Excellent. We like it. Go on, tell us what she is then.
I'm the main concubine.
Right, okay. They're talking strange language here, Jim.
Yes, it's shocking. There we go.
Can't believe I'm saying that to a Scotsman.
Neither can I.
What about the dogs? Are you a big fan? Are you know what you're doing, or are you just going with names, or tell us?
Not a clue.
Not a clue. Sometimes the best way.
But I have one tonight.
There you go. There's a lot of people that do know what they're doing and probably haven't had a winner, so well done to you.
Thank you very much, sir.
And plans for the rest of the night?
Get drunk.
Don't blame you. I wish I could join you. Enjoy it, and I'm not sure I could keep up with a Scotsman, but happy birthday in October. I'll be thinking of you in a few months' time.
Thank you very much, sir.
Good stuff. Right, nothing like a Scotsman to milk it. There we go. October birthday here tonight, but no, who cares? As long as we're celebrating, enjoying ourselves, good stuff. Right, race number 4 is a few moments away. Hopefully you got through that first leg of the jackpot. Just 5 legs to go between you and that big payout.
go at it again, folks. We are up to race number 4. It's an A7, the Brian Lewis Stag Do Stakes. Trap 1 is Crinkle K, a one-time winner for P.E. Cobb and Jim Reynolds. Trap 1. In the blue, it's Offshore Chief for LA Tier and Chris Joyce. Yet to win, yet to run here at Towcester. Has been running in Ireland, though. White jacket is Miss Eastwood for Flynn and Hill. Heather Dimmock in charge. Black jacket is Hala Charlie, one of 4 railers here for Herdman and Paul Clark. Then we have a middle runner, Unbelievable Jeff, for P. Clark and Robert Liddington, a 13-time winner. And 6 is Mill Stinger, a 3-time scorer for this time next year, and Gene Lyles. Two to 1 the field here, 2 to 1, Unbelievable Jeff. 5 to 2 Miss Eastwood, 3 to 1 Mill Stinger, 7 to 2 Offshore Chief, and Big Price is the other 2. Here we go, folks. So Unbelievable Jeff, a strong fancy here in Trap 5, prolific winner. The Brian Lewis Stag Do Stakes, A7. Racing away, and Unbelievable Jeff gets a good enough start, but so does Miss Eastwood, who might be looking for Clint on the inside, and it's Miss Eastwood who looks round. Unbelievable Jeff did not get a good run round the first bend. Miss Eastwood in front. 3, 1, 4, 2, 5 and 6 is tailed off at the moment. Miss Eastwood seeing it out for the one and only Heather Dimmock. They're getting in trouble behind, and that allows Miss Eastwood to scoot clear. Unbelievable Jeff runs on, but too little too late. 3-5-2. Miss Eastwood for Flynn and Hill and Heather Dimmock. Sees off a little bit of an unlucky Unbelievable Jeff. And Offshore Chief in third. 3-5-2 in race 4.
So presentation takes place here. Mark Hill, the winning owner, along with trainer Heather Dimmock, receiving the award from Brian himself, who's here to make the presentation. So congratulations, Miss Eastwood. 10th race from 50th attempt. Good stuff. The hashtag Come Racing. Towcester's emblem. Have a quick word with the winning owners. Must be quite pleased with that. Been mixing between, or recently, sprints and stepped up to 4 bends. Bit of trouble behind. Really helped tonight.
Yeah, it did. She was just come back from a gracilis injury, so we laid her off for a long time and just took our time with the sprints, and now she's back to 480. So every race is a bonus for us now. I was really pleased with that.
But every win is always a bonus as well.
It is, yeah. Absolutely. Wins makes it all the more better.
Just tell her how you got hold of her.
We've had her for quite a while now. We brought her over from Ireland about a year and a half ago or something like that. But she has been off with gracilis, so yeah, very pleased.
Congratulations, nice to see you down here. Well done to you. Let's have a word with Brian himself. Now, Brian, you are here on your own. Not maybe in theory, just behind the camera is your group. Why are you here alone?
I'm getting married in September.
You're getting married in September. 6 weeks today.
6 weeks today.
And lucky lady is?
Becky.
Becky.
The last race was good.
Very good indeed, very good. Tell us what the plan is for your stag do, what you've been up to.
Played foot golf this morning, having fun here at the Dogs and just a few drinks and back to Milton Keynes.
And any idea what you're doing with the Greyhounds?
No idea at all.
I did say Greyhounds and not dogs because I didn't want to spark off this. Our cameraman will get it. Just tell us a few of these guys.
My brother Graham, brother-in-laws Dan and Daniel, and a load of friends.
There's one bloke here who's dressed very smartly. The rest didn't seem to get the memo.
Well, that's Dan, otherwise known as Delders, who always has to make an impression on the ladies.
Is he successful? He likes to think he is.
He is married, but yes, he's successful.
Very diplomatically put. Well done, sir. Anyway, best of luck to you. Enjoy the rest of your night and enjoy whatever Milton Keynes can offer.
Thank you very much.
Good stuff. Right, don't forget our children's race tonight is race 6. So if you are here with the kids, bring them down. A few people have been asking our various staff around. So after race number 6, if you are here with the kids, bring them down and they get a chance to meet the winning Greyhound to be part of our presentation and get themselves up on the big screen. Don't forget, of course, Towcester TV, which goes out to a massive audience. If you're watching on that tonight, a very good evening to you. All of the action here streamed live, very simple to get onto. And if you can't make it here live to the track, absolutely perfect opportunity to see the action from your favourite venue. Next action, parade on its way in a couple of minutes' time.
on parade for the MBD Stakes. It's an S2 six-bender this time, 686 metres. Trap 1 is Tyrion Buddy. Quite a warm order at 6-4 for Jean Lars, looking for the 7th win. Blue jacket is Heads a Misty for Maddie Dartnell and DC Vass. Looks keen. White jacket is Free as an Eagle for the Milton Keynes Racing Club and Stevie Rayner, a 6-time winner. In the black jacket is Romeo Approach, a wide runner for David Firmager, 5-time scorer. Orange is Swift Dante, a wide runner for Brooks Clark and owner-trainer Mark Wallace, champion trainer and 8-time winner. And the 6 is Chrissy Perfection, 11-2 shot for Potnell and Jean Lyles, a 7-time scorer. Pretty decent S2 this. Six-bender, Tyrion Buddy, who dipped its paws into S1 a couple of runs ago. Dropped back to S2 last time. And is at 6-4 the favourite. 3-1 traps 3 and 5 the market rivals. 1, 3, 5 then the odd numbers dominate the market. Greyhounds are approaching the traps. Greyhounds just about reached the other side of the track now. 2 minutes to go. Remember the 6 bends, and they come round to us, and then they do it all again. Going behind the boxes. 1 minute. Evie's nearly ready to wave her little flag. Tyrion Buddy, the favourite in the red jacket. Trap 1. Here we go, folks. 6 bends. So this is the MBD Stakes, S2 category. Racing away, great start from the favourite, Tyrion Buddy on the inside. Out wide is Chrissy Perfection. Tyrion Buddy has the benefit of the inside though and goes on at the second bend. So it's 1 in front of 6, then 3, 5, 4 and 2 is out the back. Tyrion Buddy, the short price favourite, is in front of Chrissy Perfection. 1, 6, 5, 3, 4 and 2 has got work to do. Tyrion Buddy stretching out the lead now by 2, by 3 lengths from Swift Dante, who's trying to close a little bit. Tyrion Buddy, Swift Dante is closing now. Tyrion Buddy's in a bit of trouble. Swift Dante on the outside and Free as an Eagle on the inside. And Free as an Eagle gets up. It was the odd numbers, but not necessarily in the right order. 3, 5, 1. Free as an Eagle. Swift Dante and Tyrion Buddy had every chance, but didn't get home. 3, 5, 1, odd numbers. The fancied runners all there, but it's Free as an Eagle who wins his 7th race for the Milton Keynes Racing Club, and Stephen Rayner, 3 a winner.
Right, hopefully going to be joined by the MBD team, who are up in one of our boxes tonight. We went up and saw earlier on. And the downgrade, or the recently downgraded runner Free as an Eagle, back to winning form tonight. For the informed Steve Rayner kennel. Right, hopefully our crew are making their way down, be part of our presentation. Mixed in with their meal this evening. Nevertheless, we'll have a word with Steve, who is here. Right, we'll have a chat first, Steve. Get that out the way. Well, I don't know where they are. They're probably scared of you. That's what it is. In form, Steve Rayner, you were saying you had winners this morning.
Yeah, it seems to be good. We had 3 this morning.
And you just told me you literally just arrived in time for the race.
I did. Just managed to get here.
Now, when you say, are you being modest? Were you driven here by your driver, or is it yourself?
No. Sober night tonight.
And just tonight, good stuff. And anything else we should be looking for later on that's got a chance, or is that the best bet tonight?
Well, we've got a few more runners. They've all got chances, you know.
And things generally going well?
Yeah, it's all good.
Good stuff. Always the way, ladies and gentlemen, when this man isn't walking the dogs, back his runners. That's always the key. Always the key behind. Right, are this team joining us? MBD. Where are they? They were up in our box earlier on, who I went to see, and we tried to arrange their dinner so they could join us here for the presentation. Doesn't look like they're going to join us. So it will just be a picture with, yes, Steve, that is very you, very you. Hashtag come racing. Free as an Angel has won 7 from 31 now here, backed by the Milton Keynes Racing Club, who, of course, have a few runners that are very successful here. And that was a pretty hot S2, so congratulations to all concerned. And we'll see if we maybe just see Steve later on in proceedings. Right, race 6 coming up is the children's race. If you are here with the kids, make sure they are down here, their chance to meet the winning Greyhound. That comes up in a couple of minutes' time.
We come next, ladies and gentlemen, to the world-famous children's race. Graham Woodward would love you to bring your child to the winner's enclosure to come and meet the winning greyhound of this race, if you have a little one with us. It's for puppies rated 6, 480 metres. Trap 1 is Khata El Rey for Maddie Darnell. 2 is Rummy Major for Mr. S. Bentley and Jim Reynolds. 3 is your Jovial Monk. Never come across one of those. G.S. Anderson and Kevin Hutton, the big lad. Black Jacket is Can't Teach That, a middle runner for this time next year, and Gene Lyles looks for the first win. Orange is Ballpark. Wide runner for the Sunday Orchards and Jim Reynolds. They'll have fun tomorrow picking apples. And Trap 6 is Merlin's Piper, a wide runner for owner trainer, the one and only Mrs. Hazel Kemp. Evening, Hazel. I think she enjoyed that. Those are the 6. And would you believe it, Hazel's got the favourite here. 9-4. 5-2 for Jovial Monk. 7-2 Rummy Major. Khata El Rey is at 5-1. Bigger prices elsewhere. Greyhound's heading behind the boxes. Behind the boxes here at Towcester. Favourite remains in Trap 6, Merlin's Piper. Evie's about to wave the flag. Time for action. So Merlin's Piper, the favourite here. Greyhound who stays strong. Racing away. Good start, Merlin's Piper. But a better one by Jovial Monk. And on the inside, Khata El Rey is leading round the first bend. So it's Khata El Rey who's in front. Here goes Ballpark into second. Jovial Monk in third. 6-2, and Can't Teach That needs to be taught a lot. Up front is Khata El Rey, who leads them round the final bend from the Jovial Monk. Khata El Rey, the Jovial Monk has the last laugh. 3-1-6. Jovial Monk for the big boy Kevin Hutton and G.S. Anderson. So Jovial Monk wins, and if your child is in the habit for coming to meet Graham Woodward, now is the moment, because this was the children's race. Graham is quite a scary character, but just see him as the Jolly Green Giant.
Right, wish me luck. Here we go with our children's race this evening, and our winner, who will make its way through our packed enclosure here. Thank you, Matt. Jovial Monk, the winner of the children's race tonight, another puppy event for Kevin Hutton, and doing the business, coming through to pick up the one runner off of the final bend. So congratulations to Connections, winning on debut here this evening. Let Uncle Jim through. He's got to take some pictures here. Oh, that's a wide lens. Here we go. Who's going to hold the Come Racing sign? You have to squeeze in here, guys. The next race is due off at 9 o'clock this evening. Might be about 10 o'clock at this rate. So children, for our children's race tonight, I don't think we've had as many children in a long while down here, but great to see the future generation enjoying their self with us here at Towcester tonight, despite the weather. Great crowd here tonight. Hope you are enjoying your evening. Right, let's have a quick word with a few of you. What's your name?
Becky.
Becky, don't worry, I'm not scary. Don't listen to our commentator. Where are you from?
Doncaster.
Long way from home, on holiday. Hovercraft meeting. Very good. You're feeding the lines here, feeding the lines. Are you having a good time?
Yeah.
Good stuff. Hello, what's your name?
Daisy.
Excellent. Well done. Right, we're just going to do names tonight. You are?
Chloe.
Chloe, you wanted to mention earlier, didn't you?
Yes.
Good stuff. Well done. We've got that. You are?
Max.
Max.
Harrison.
Harrison, you are?
Amelia.
Amelia. Very shy, Amelia. You are?
Jack.
Jack. Excellent.
Harry. William.
And you, right, we're coming to the back. Tall man, you are?
Cameron.
Cameron, are you part of the Doncaster posse as well? No, okay, right. Who haven't we spoken to? Right, what's your name?
James.
James?
Callie. Sophie. Lily. Gilbert.
Gilbert, who else? Anyone else?
Sophie.
Sophie? Right, we'll have to go round. You are?
Georgia. Molly. Holly.
Me.
Don't hide. Get the camera. Don't hide. Don't hide. It's not worth hiding. Hello, you are?
Hippie.
Molly.
Oliver. Oliver. Thomas.
Thomas. Anyone we've not spoken to? My goodness. Should have swapped with you, Matt. Here we go. Who else have we got here?
Noah. Connor.
Connor. Excellent. Hello, you are?
Kayla.
Kayla.
Elena. Zinnia. Brindley. Freya. Emily.
Emily. Anyone else that's not had a name check? A couple there. Right. What's your name?
Alicia.
Alicia, I love your boots. We need to get your boots on camera. Very wise shoe wear here this evening. Anybody else? Anyone else? What's your name, sir? Zachary. Good man, good man. You got the rain jacket on as well. Give them a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our children's race tonight. Never have we had so many join us here in the enclosure. Future generation, you can make your way back now safely. Well done. You have been on Towcester TV and on the big screen this evening. And I hope to see you back again very, very soon. Right, race 6 done and dusted tonight. Race number 7, as you mentioned, is due off at 9 o'clock. And what have we got coming up? A D4, another sprint on its way. Dogs will be out on parade in a few moments' time.
Greyhounds are out on parade then after nearly 50 children visit the winner's enclosure for the children's race. It's the Owner's Bonus Series Heat 2, D4, 260 metres. In Trap 1, it's All Good Judy for Crichton and Jean Lyles, the owner trainer, a 3-time winner. Trap 2 is Forever Lass for Robert Liddington. White jacket is Gagglebrook Lady for Miss J. Holford and Graham, a 4-time winner. Black jacket is Lemming Suarez, a middle runner for E. King and Paul Clark, back of the net 15 times. Orange is Borna Giggles, a wide runner for Bell and Wood, Jim Reynolds in charge. And in the stripes, Pure Paradise, a wide runner for Jim Reynolds again, 2-time winner. Those are your 6 for this Owner's Bonus Series Heat 2. Race 7 of 13 tonight here at Towcester. It's a D4 and the favourite is Lemming Suarez at 6-4. 6-4, Trap 4. Greyhounds head behind the boxes. Favourite's a hot one then in Trap 4, Lemming Suarez, 115, second 11 times. Having his 82nd race tonight, Lemming Suarez, born in September 2013. Nearly 4 years old. So Greyhounds will load up. Here we go, 2 bends, favourite in 4. Zibani is on the move for the Owner's Bonus Series Heat 2. Favourite in the black jacket, likes to get out quickly. Racing away, Lemming Suarez gets a pretty bad start. Up front, it's 5 who leads. Congestion here as they go past the campsite. It's All Judy who's in front from Gagglebrook Lady. The favourite will not win. All Judy will win for Jean Lyles. 1 beats 3 will win on the judge for the minors. Well, they all went into the first bend in a line. Something had to give, and being on the inside was the place to be. 1, 3, and Suarez got third in the end. 1, 3, 4 is the official 1, 2, 3. Often when 6 greyhounds go into a bend together, you either want to be on the inside or the outside. Here you wanted to be on the inside. Ogle Judy. For Jean Lyles.
Right, winning the Owners Bonus Series Heat 2 tonight, all Gill Judy for Colin Crichton and Jean Lyles. And winning in good fashion, bit of trouble behind, having a good battle up front, but going on to score for the 4th time of asking. We were expecting to see Kim down here. Kim is, just to clarify, is not one of these gentlemen. It is Saturday night and all that. Colin, let's come to you first. Tell us a bit about this runner.
Yeah, it's just a bit young. Well, we got her as a young pup, and she's strained hawk, and it's took a while to get her back, but she seems to have got the trapping boots on again.
Good stuff. And how are things generally in the kennel?
Not too bad. We've got a lot of new dogs coming through, so, you know, it's time.
And still, is Jean here tonight?
Jean's here.
I've still never, ever seen Jean. She's a mystery woman.
Go in the tent.
I'll go in the tent, and I will meet Jean Lyles, a hero. Crayford trainer for many, many years, and now here at Towcester. Anyway, Colin, nice to see you here. Well done with that. Let's have a word with these gentlemen. Right, you're Kim's other half, is that right? You are?
Yeah, I am, yeah.
What's your name?
Ben.
And Ben, where are you lot from?
Northampton.
Northampton, so fairly local. Where is Kim? Has Kim joined us? Kim, you've let us down. Our cameraman will go in there. It's Kim's in the middle, and birthday, is that right?
It was her birthday on Tuesday, yeah.
Tuesday. Rude to ask a woman's age, so how much does she weigh? No, only joking. Kim, happy birthday to you. Why didn't she come down? Was she scared?
Yeah, got no cherries.
Oh, I won't ask. You are, sir?
I'm Phil.
Phil, and you are?
Paul.
Paul, and are they your partners up there?
Unfortunately, yes.
Unfortunately. You heard that. You heard that. There we are. Why unfortunately?
Oh, I have to pay the bills, don't I? So, unfortunately.
And what's your missus called?
Becky.
This is getting rather worrying, ladies and gentlemen. And your other half?
Kelly.
Kelly. Is Kelly all right, or is she awkward? Awkward. Awkward. Are they looking after you upstairs? Plenty of beer, good stuff. I wish I could join you. I wish I could. Anyway, thank you for coming down and saving the situation. I would love my fruit bowl back, so thank you very much indeed. Our toaster winners. Guys, enjoy the rest of your night. Thank you very much for joining us down here. Kim, you let us down. Anyway, happy birthday to you. Race 8 just a few minutes away. Don't forget racing every Tuesday night here, as well as Saturday, admission always free, and Saturday mornings, of course. If you can't get here, if it's a little bit early for you, then don't forget at the races have the action, part of our Saturday morning coverage, plus of course Toaster TV, all the live streaming of our trials and live racing here, so you don't have to miss a single thing. We'll be back shortly. Parade underway in a few moments for our next live event.
Time to go racing once again. The 9:15 is an A4. The Jill's Big 5-0 Stakes, 480 metres. Track 1 is Let's Be Ready. Let's hope Jill is. Let It Be Syndicate, Maddie Darnell. 2 is Vote Topper for Alan Clegg, Cunningham and Seagrew. Mark Wallace in charge. White Jacket is Lajar Vic for the Ho Racing Club, Kevin Hutton. Then we have Cougar Clum, a middle runner for the Loyal Toasters and Bernie Warren. 5 is Maco's Boy, a prolific wide runner for War, Richie Yates. 6 is Night Bomber for Mingay and Wainwright, and Patrick Janssens makes the debut here at Towcester. Favourite then is track 1 here, Let's Be Ready. We're not absolutely sure whether it's Jill or Gil or Gil or Jill, but it is the Big 5-0 Stakes. 11 to 10. Greyhounds are out on parade, approaching the traps. Greyhounds are behind the boxes. Favourite in trap 1. Last little massage taking place. Quite expensive, those massages in Northampton. Free here at Towcester. And we're ready to load up. Let's Be Ready is the favourite here on the inside for Maddie Darnell for the Let It Be Syndicate. Of course, Maddie getting married, I think it's this weekend. Today, Maddie Darnell married. Hopefully he said, or she said yes. Can never be too sure. It's already had one winner tonight. You'd imagine whatever happens here at Towcester, you hope for another later. Here we go. It's either Jill's or Gil's Big 5-0 Stakes. Favourite in trap 1. Racing away, the favourite has a horror start. Up front it's congested, maybe out wide trap 6, Night Bomber will get round unscathed and does so. So it's the Night Bomber who leads, then Lajal Vic who's agile in second, Vote Topper in third. The favourite is just about stone bonking last at a short price. Up front then, Night Bomber running out of a bit of puff. Here comes Lajal Vic on the inside. The bomber bombs away. Night Bomber wins the Jill or Gills Big 50 Stakes. So Night Bomber, with the benefit of the lead at the first bend, just sees it out. 6-3-4, with the favourite having a horror start. Let's hope that's not a sign of the wedding. Let's Be Ready wasn't. Night Bomber was. So well done if you backtrap 6 here. Night Bomber for Mingay and Wainwright, and another winner for Patrick Janssens on the night. Six is your winner. And there's Graham. Won't be long until we can have the Graham Woodward Big 5-0 Stakes. Well done if you back Night Bomber.
Of course, anybody that knows anything will know that it's Jill and not Gil who's here with us. I don't know, Mr. Chapman upsetting more people here tonight as well. Right, Jill's big 5-0 stakes. Doesn't look it, does she, ladies and gentlemen? I know what you're thinking. Higher or lower? Higher than, no, lower. Okay, we'll stick with lower. Right, but it's Night Bomber for Pat Janssen, who's doubled up on the night for the kennel. Beautiful, beautiful fawn dog, who wins on debut this evening. And very impressive, great early pace, 28.49 in the trial and 28.70 tonight. And doing that in some style. We'll come to Jill in a moment. Pat, I guess you kind of gave us a clue earlier on. You must be very pleased with that.
Yeah, he is. He's a very quick dog, he is. But I was very pleased the way he sort of ran the first two bends, really. He didn't give in. He battled his way to the front, and when the free come, I thought he's in trouble now, but no, he kept going, kept pulling out, and he won well, you know. It's really pleasing to see young pups like that.
An early stage is exciting to know what they might go on and achieve.
Well, hopefully, that's what we do, you know what I mean? So he'll probably go in some puppy opens now and go from there.
Good stuff. Well done to you. Great to see you back here. Jill, don't run off, otherwise we'll run after you. Come and see us. Come and join us here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jill, looking very good for 50, Jill, may I say.
Really close.
But don't get too close, because you might see wrinkles. No, I'm only joking. Jill, happy birthday. Who are you with tonight? Tell us where you're from, because you're here camping.
Well, we're not camping right here. We're over in Farley, over in Northamptonshire. But yeah, no, we're from all over the place. We've got friends who've come up from Ipswich and from Coggeshall in Essex, and we live in Croppedy ourselves, so we're not too far away.
Good stuff. And how are the Greyhounds faring for you? You won on that one, didn't you?
Yeah, £20. Thank you very much.
That will help the birthday coffers. And just tell us, what's your method of picking a Greyhound?
Ip, dip, sky, blue.
Fair play, fair play. And our cameraman here is just going to turn round and you're going to tell us who some of these people are.
Right, well, that's Finley. He's one godson. The one behind him there, the tall, handsome-ish looking one, he just graduated from Essex University with a first-class degree yesterday. So, yeah, there you go. So it's double celebration. And, yeah, then there's the rest of them. I'm not going to tell you every single one of those. Tom, Neve, Louise, Ian, Sue, my wife, Finley, Becca, mother of Finley, James, Craig, my niece Molly, friend Paul, and I think that's Pip behind there.
So plenty of hangers on then, really, plenty of hangers on.
And Joe up there, look.
I was just going to say, there's a mad woman. Sorry, I'm going to get our cameraman to go. I just thought she was a random up there who was just doing that. And I've just realised that she's part of our party. I was going to say, security, can we get that woman out? But anyway, what's her name?
It's Joe.
Joe, well done, Joe. Keep on going, Guy. If you do that for another hour, you might take off. But anyway, enjoy the rest of your night.
There's Barbara there.
Don't miss Barbara out. Sorry, Barbara. We nearly missed you. There's Barbara. Good stuff. Barbara looks like she could be a stand-up comedian, doesn't she?
She is, yeah.
She is. Good stuff. Anyway, Barbara, well done. Anyway, enjoy the rest of your birthday. I'll take that bowl off you. Right, we're going to go and find out about another one. We have, let me just put that down there. Come with me. Let's go and find out something else that's taking place at Towcester this weekend. Of course, horse racing, greyhound racing. And those of you that were here earlier may have seen hovercraft racing as well. And this man is going to tell us a bit more because it's a big day tomorrow. Tell us about the weekend.
Yeah, we started racing today. We had about a half a day racing, obviously dog racing this morning and this evening, so we had to cut our programme short. But we have a full day tomorrow of racing. Practice starts at 9 o'clock. 11 o'clock we start the racing. All sorts of different formulas. The craft will be getting up to around about 70 mile an hour. Well, you can't see it from here, but just the other side of the dog track, that's where we're at. And to get in, it's £5 a person, and so very cheap. And we're racing on the one lake and the land around it.
And you've been coming here for a fair while. We were saying back in, there was a big championship in 2010, about 8-9 years now?
Yeah, about that. 2010 we saw the World Championships here, so before the dog racing came in. And so we've had to change things around a little bit, but yeah, we're still here, and fortunately Towcester Racecourse itself are very accommodating, and yeah, we were well together.
And just finally, there's quite a few of you in tonight from the hovercraft lot. Was that Doncaster lot we had earlier?
I don't know. Well, there you go.
The whole of Doncaster's here, ladies and gentlemen. Anyone, they're in from Leeds, so just watch your wallets, all right? Just keep an eye on your wallets.
Yeah, there are quite a few of us here up tonight, because obviously we're camped down in the field there. So obviously a good opportunity to come up this evening, have a bit of an enjoyment and a few drinks and a few bets on the dogs.
Good stuff. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. Hopefully tomorrow does as well. So come along tomorrow. Hovercraft racing, something very different. £5 entry. And I think if you're in a car, £15 the maximum you'll be charged. So the best thing is to do, get all your mates, 15 people in a car, and you'll get them for 15 quid. What more could you ask for? But hovercraft racing, something different. Come and join us here tomorrow.
Next up at Towcester is race number 9. It's an A2, the Farley Stakes, 40 metres. Greyhounds heading straight out onto the track because we're only 3 minutes from post time. Track 1 is over and out for Bennett, Dyer and Whittaker. Matty Dartnell in charge, a one-time winner. Track 2 is Craigbarn Ranger, a 4-time scorer for Richardson and Stephen Rayner. 3 is Forest Messi, Phillips and Kevin Hutton, the 9-time winner. 4 is Adagio Gold for Barford and Mark Wallace, an 8-time winner. 5 is Dart Ruler in a hot heat for Williams and Kevin Hutton again. And 6 is I Am the Crafty One, a wide runner for NG Smith and Mark Wallace. So Wallace has got 2. Hutton's got 2. Wedding Boy Dartnell 1, Rayner 1. The big guns are out in force for this A2. Remember, A2 at Towcester is easily A1 open class rating at a lot of other tracks. It's a really good grade. We simply lead the way here at Towcester as far as class is concerned. That's why we are the home of the Greyhound Derby. Although don't tell Sheffield. Greyhounds behind the boxes. 7-4, trap 5, Dark Ruler. 2-1, trap 1 over and out. 3-1, trap 2, Craigbarn Ranger. They're the big 3. 5, 1 and 2 in the betting. But he's on the move. Racing! The favourite Dart Ruler gets a corking start, as does Over and Out on the inside. 5 and 1, they just bump a little bit, come together. They go paw to paw down the back straight, but it's Over and Out who's emerged in front. So it's 1, 5, 3, 6, 2 and 4 is a distant last. It's 1 Over and Out. Dart Ruler is trying hard though. Dart Ruler, they bump again. They've smooched all the way round, but it's Over and Out who wins it. 1, 5, 6. Over and Out, Dart Ruler, and I Am the Crafty One. 1, 5, 6. Who wanted to bump the most? Well, they came together at just about every bend, but with the benefit of the inside, Over and Out is too good. Well done to Bennett, Dyer and Whittaker. Matty Dartnell with another wedding day winner here. It's Over and Out. Let's hope it's not over for Matty.
Right, we got the Farley Stakes. Our presentation team making their way down to us. Also say happy birthday to Wayne Ravenhall, who's celebrating with us tonight. Happy birthday to Wayne. Hopefully enjoying his evening. Right, presentation to follow in just a few seconds. So another winner for Matt Dartnell on the big day. As Over and Out comes through to oblige in the Farley Stakes. Got Bruce here, who's at race it is, and Over and Out doing the business, having won an A2 last time, no penalty, and wins again this evening. Another beautiful Greyhound. Now, just a quick word, very quickly. Are you giving updates back to Matt?
No, but he'll know what's going on.
He'll know, he's shrewd. We'll let you get back. Right, good stuff. Right, let's have a quick word with Bruce. Bruce, tell us about your celebration.
Oh, yeah, it's my 40th birthday today, so yeah, we thought we'd come here for the dogs. So.
Good stuff. Tell us who you're with. Who are the girls? We saw them earlier in the children's race, I think. Tell us who you're with.
So with family, friends over there, and obviously my niece and her friend as well.
Good stuff. All having a good night?
Yeah, brilliant night. Cheers.
And where are you from?
From Banbury.
Banbury, excellent. So fairly local. Any winners?
No, not so far.
The night is young, sir. The night is young. Anyway, enjoy. Who's shouting at us? Who's shouting? Oh, loser. They're calling you a loser. That's a bit harsh, isn't it?
Oh, yeah, it's a partner of my life.
Oh, harsh. Don't be so downbeat. Make sure there's a winner coming your way, sir, for your birthday. Okay, Bruce, best of luck to you, and best of luck on that celebration. Right, still a few races to come. If it's not been your night so far, as Brucey said, it could still be a good night if you play your cards right. Who knows? Winners still to come as we go through tonight's 13 race card. I'll hopefully decide to back the right one before too long. Anyway, next action just a few moments away.
Greyhounds are out on parade for race number 10. This is 9:45. It's a top grade D1 sprint, plumbing and gas stakes. Both pretty useful things to have. Track 1 is Boyle's Bolt for Michelle Parry and Paul Philpott, a 15-time winner. 2 is All About Will for Gregory and Stevie Rayner, 4-time scorer. Track 3 is Bravo Maggie, a 20-time winner for Coyle and Kevin Hutton. 4 is Ballymac Gordy, a 3-time scorer for Lowther and Rayner. 5 is Oscar's Thunder, a wide runner for Taylor and Jim Reynolds. And in the stripes, Tread Lightly, a wide runner for Banks and Mark Wallace. A really good top grade sprint here at Towcester. Pretty solid D1 greyhounds. This only All About Will recently upgraded, really. And it's 11-10 Tread Lightly, who mixes it on the open circuit against some of the best in the business. 7-2 Bravo Maggie, 4 All About Will. Bigger prices the rest. Tread Lightly at 11-10. Greyhounds are now behind the boxes, 11-10, Tread Lightly. We're on post time. So Tread Lightly was a short price winner of an open race at Henlow last time, can be very quickly away, but also has got bits and bobs of slow out, so be interesting to see which Tread Lightly turns up tonight. Prolific winner. Top grade sprint D1. It is the plumbing and gas stakes. Who's going to have a leak? Racing, Tread Lightly, the favourite, gets a very good start, and it could all be over already. Tread Lightly gets across. The class act is clear and won't get caught from there. If you back the favourite, go and collect right now. Tread Lightly. 6, 2, 1, 3, 4 and 5. To be honest, none of the others worth a mention. This was all over when it went ping, ping, ping. Tread Lightly. Far too good when it's on the front end. 6-2-1, quality greyhound in a top grade sprint. 6-2-1. Not a bad time as well. 6-2-1.
Right, we have Steve and Emma here, the winning owners. The Mark Wallace train Tread Lightly of the Plumbing and Gas Stakes. Race 10 tonight, D1 Sprint, and doing it in some style. And as Matt said in commentary once that got away, it was game, set, and match. We'll have a quick word if you don't mind. Why not? We'll have a word with you, Steve, if you don't mind, just very quickly. Fantastic runner for you, and ran well, really well tonight again.
Yeah, no, that's 3 in a row. He's won in exactly the same style. He's running really well.
And nice to have a runner that you can take on the open circuit as well.
Yeah, for sure. We've been to Romford, we've been to Henlow. He's won at both, so he's great.
Excellent stuff. And just tell us, what's it like to have a runner with Mark Wallace?
Wonderful.
Yeah, he's a good man, isn't he?
He's very good, yes.
Excellent. Delighted for you. Well done to you. Thanks for coming down and seeing us, taking tonight's trophy. And you're going to tell us your name because you've confused me already with it.
Yeah, it's Kellen.
Kellen, now you've come down on your own. Your group up there who've been giving you grief up there. Now it's Plumbing and Gas in Milton Keynes. It doesn't get more exciting than that, ladies and gentlemen, on a Saturday night. Tell us a bit about the company.
Fantastic company, best plumbing firm in Milton Keynes, 100%.
How much have you been paid to say that? No, are you genuine?
Yeah, 100% genuine, yeah.
Good man. And just tell us, our camera's just going to pan round to the top deck. Tell us who's up there hiding.
There's Carl up there, James, Dominic, Rob, and Chris up there at the moment. Fantastic guys.
Is that someone trying to bring sheepskin back in on the end there?
Looks like it, yeah.
It's a good effort. It's very funky indeed. So good night. Tell us many winners.
Yeah, I actually won on this race, so happy days. Can't ask for more than that. So yeah, we've all done pretty well tonight though.
And there's a few more up there, I take it.
Yeah, lots more up there. Yeah, we've had a good night.
Good stuff. Well, watch the social media they were telling you to push.
Oh yeah, fantastic. Follow us on Facebook. We're on Facebook, Plumbing and Gas Solutions Limited. Just yeah, have a look there. Brilliant work we're doing. So yeah, have a look there.
Excellent salesperson. He's almost made me believe it, you know, ladies and gentlemen. Good stuff indeed. But anyway, Milton Keynes, anyway, well done. Enjoy the rest of your night. There we are. Plumbing and heating. We'll see if we can beat that in our next race, courtesy of Milton Keynes. I don't think it'll be difficult, but anyway, that coming up in a few moments' time. That'll be at 10 o'clock. It'll be race number 11.
Once again, ladies and gents, Greyhound's heading straight out to the traps for this A5. It's the 10 o'clock, the Kelly Lawson's birthday stakes. Trap 3 is vacant in this race. Trap 1 is Siderian Dino looking for the first win for the Siderian Syndicate of Mark Wallace. The hot favourite is Trap 2, Farron Aston. Seamus Gorn is in charge for the Gorn family. A one-time winner at 11 to 10. Short price, Seamus. Short price. Trap 4 is Brocketsea Hoops. A wide runner for Farley and Jim Reynolds, 3 times a winner. 5 is Saffron Stina, a wide runner for the Mark Wallace Greyhounds Racing Club and Mark Wallace, and 6 is Sky's Johnny Cool. A wide runner for Sky's the Limit Greyhounds and Hazel Kemp. $11 to 10 then, Farron Aston. We're going to load them up. Race 11 of 13 tonight. Here we go. Favourite in trap 2. Can be a bit slowly away on occasions. Well, the bunny has stopped, seemingly. It went a few feet and then it thought, you know what? I'll have a cigar. So, ladies and gents, in this situation, obviously the bunny's got to be checked. We've got to find out why it didn't move. And also the greyhounds have to be taken out and checked over by the vet and then loaded up again. But the greyhounds have to be taken away from the traps area so that the hare can be tested. Otherwise, they'll chase after it. And then it will be mayhem. Well, at the moment, the hare seems to be perfectly happily whizzing round. They just have to test that corner. Loving it. So we'll probably just bring the bunny round, bring those greyhounds back out, and we'll be underway again.
So far, so good then. Fingers crossed that'll be all okay in a few moments. This is Kelly Lawson's birthday stake, so Kelly hopefully we'll see for the presentation after this race, but things looking good, dare I say it. with the bunny. I think.
Greyhounds are coming back out then. It'll be loaded up. 50 pence has gone in the meter. We're all set. While that's happened, the favourite's gone evens.
Well fancied down here by Connections.
So Greyhound's getting loaded up once again. Favourite in trap 2, even money. Even money, Farron Aston. 5-2, trap 1. Three to 1, trap 5. Well, the bunny's on the move at the moment. Here we go then. Race number 11, favourite in 2. This looks good. Racing away. Farron Aston can be a bit slowly away. Not tonight, though. 4-2-1 into the first bend. 2 and 1 just hold each other up a little bit. And that's let Broxy Hoops go clear. The favourite's in big trouble here. In fact, they all could be in big trouble because trap 4 has scooted away from them. 4-1, 5-2 and 6. Can one chase down 4? That's all that matters now. 4 in front. Here goes Sidarian Dino. 1, 4, 5. The favourite only beat 1 home. 1, 4, 5. Sidarian Dino for the champion Mark Wallace and the Sidarian Syndicate. 1, 4, 5 in race 11.
the Kelly Lawson's birthday stakes. And Kelly obviously has had too much to come and join us. So it's Siderian Dino for Mark Wallace again. So we'll get in the picture, shall we, for a selfie. There we go. Marvellous stuff. Right, we'll get Jim to take a picture. Trying to prove come racing is the best thing. Good stuff. Thank you, Jim. Marvellous stuff. So well done to Connections, the Siderian Syndicate, and Mark Wallace for taking race number 11. Obviously, we did go off a couple of minutes late with that. We'll obviously try and catch up the time for everybody's sake. Next race is due off at 10:15. Might just go off a minute or two late, but we will do our best to keep up. Don't forget, stay tuned to all the social media for all the events taking place here at Towcester, both on and off the track. The Facebook page, ever popular. And of course, if you are here, do use that hashtag come racing, and the best will be retweeted throughout the course of the week. Still a couple of races to come this Saturday night. Rain hasn't stopped. Hopefully it won't stop our bunny in the next.
Greyhounds go straight out on parade then, and to the traps for race 12 at 13. We are effectively just 2 minutes from post time. So the Greyhounds heading straight over to the 6 bend traps. This is the Miss Anniversary Stakes. Trap 5 is vacant. Trap 1 is Cincinnati, a 6-4 shot for Mar Wallace and the World Syndicate. 2 is Poison Ivy, Stephen Rayner, and Mr. P. Martin Jr., the owner. Poison Ivy, an 8-time winner. 3 is Cooladeri Lid, 2-1 second favourite for Gene Lyles and Mr. C. Crichton. 4 is Hey Seamus, for Seamus Gord. And 6 is Dunham Sleepy, a 4-1 shot for the Hooftons, Dave and Jane. 2 times a winner. So those are your 6. And they're nearly at the far side of the track, and we are post time. Won't be too long. Loading them up. Favourite in trap 1. Bunny's on the move then. Favourite in trap 1. 6-bender top grade S1. The Miss Anniversary Stakes, and a good start from Dunn and Sleepy out wide, and the favourite Cincinnati on the inside. But Sleepy is anything but at the moment. 6, 1, 4, 2 and 3. Over a circuit to go. Dunham Sleepy, Cincinnati, then Poison Ivy and Hey Seamus together, and out the back it's Cooladeri Lid. Dunn and Sleepy's gone clear at this stage. What can chase it down? Poison Ivy's doing better than Cincinnati. Also, Cooladeri Lid is flying from the back. Dunham Sleepy, but look at Cooladeri Lid. Cooladeri Lid has taken off. Cooladeri Lid from nearly last to first. 3, 2, 6. Cooladeri Lid, Poison Ivy, Dunham Sleepy. 3, 2, 6. In our penultimate event of the night.
It's our man. Other than Wendy Richards, it's the man who's loves to be interviewed more than anything from the Gene Lyles team. Hardest working man of the kennel, though. He is. MSS Anniversary Stakes, scaffolding firm, I'm told, represented tonight. And they've not had one alcoholic drink between them. 6 pence. And it goes the way of the strong-running Cooladary Lid, who comes through to pick them all up and doing it in style. Here's Colin as well. Another one tonight for Colin and Jean. We've still not seen Jean. But anyway, she is here tonight. Well done to you, Jean. Come racing. Use that hashtag in our pictures. And make sure you upload them, and we'll retweet the best of them over the course of the week. So our thanks to MSS Anniversary and all the team for their sponsorship tonight. Trust they've enjoyed themselves with us, and look forward to seeing them again very soon. One race still to come tonight. That will be race 13. Hopefully the lucky last. That comes up at 10:30.
then, folks. We have got to our finale. The Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes is an A3. Trap 1 is Ribaleon for Mark Wallace and Lord Hesketh, who owns the gaff. Trap 2 is Bodale Risk for Cowan and Kemp. Hazel Kemp in charge of a 12-time winner. 3 is Sprinter Sprite, a 5-2 shot for Jim Reynolds and El Spackman, 6 times a scorer. 4 is Jolly Lace for Phillips and Kevin Hutton. 5 is Best in the West at 3-1. Best in the West for Miss M. Arnold and Seamus Gorn. And 6 is Magical Billy, another wide runner like Trap 5, Kevin Hutton and Freshwater and Hutton. And that's the favourite, Magical Billy. Tasty winner in A4 last time. Prior to that, had struggled in A3s. Is back in A3 tonight. Greyhounds are behind the boxes then. 7-4, Magical Billy. $11-4, Sprinter Sprite. Well, good luck in the lucky last, people. Hope you had a good evening here at Towcester. Reminder, we race again on Tuesday evening. 2-1 now. Magical Billy, the biggest price it's been. Loading them up. We're set. And we're ready to race for the final time tonight at Towcester. And the bunnies ground to a halt for our finale. Boo! So again, we'll have to take the greyhounds out. The bunny will go around the track, and then we'll do it all again. So as we can see, the hair seems to be moving again. So we're just talking to the bunny. We're just giving it a good talking to. Must be water in the works. There he goes. What we need is Basil Forte with a branch and a car. So there it goes. It will whiz round 2 or 3 times and then we'll load the Greyhounds up again. Greyhounds are coming back up, folks, and we'll try and get this off as soon as we can. Apologies. It's been nice knowing our hair driver. Last meeting for him. So hopefully the Greyhounds are heading towards the boxes. Can't see them at the moment. They should be somewhere near. Calling the Greyhounds. Come back. Come back to us. Here they come. So it's 2-1 Magical Billy. 11-4 Sprinter Sprite. 3-1, Best in the West. Greyhounds behind the boxes. And he's on the move. So the favourite in trap 6, Magical Billy. We are racing, and it's a good start on the inside from Bodell Risk. Out wide, it's Best in the West. Magical Billy's in the middle of the pack, but going nicely out wide. But it's Bodell Risk who goes on. Here comes Billy on a wing and a prayer. 2, 5 and 6 out very wide. And Magical Billy is now dropped to the rear and tailed off. He went wrong down the back or he got a knock. So it's Best in the West from Bodell Risk. Best in the West. Best in the West. 5-2-1, 4-3, and the favourite got a knock down the back straight and was tailed off. Best in the West wins race 13. Good night. 5-2-1 is official. 5-2-1.
So 5-2-1 in our final race of the evening. The good news was trap 6 was up okay and completed after that nasty fall down the back straight. So good news there. That Greyhound was up and did finish the course. So good start from Best in the West. Seamus Gorn having a winner in the last race night. Just held its pitch at the first bend. A little bit of crowding. 6 was looming large and would have been a huge player, Magical Billy, down the far side. But just came a cropper. But as I say, just lost its footing. But most importantly, 6 was up safe and well. I'm glad to report after that particular incident. A good tussle up the straight between the 5 and 2. But it's the orange jacket that's gone on to win tonight's finale here at Towcester. The Thanks for Coming Safe Journey Home Stakes. Don't forget racing again here on Tuesday evening. And then our double header again next Saturday. As always, admission completely free of charge. Right, one presentation to come. We'll just wait for the 5 runner to make its way back over for our final presentation of the night. Right, we've got Ash here to do the honours on our presentation final time tonight. Our birthday man. And Best in the West coming through for Messrs Arnold and for Seamus Gorn, winning our final race here on this Saturday night. Thanks for joining us, despite the rather wet conditions. And our final winner of the night will join us. Here's the final winner then. Well done, Seamus, getting our last winner of the night. Everyone in part of the crew. Check out the Towcester Twitter feed, of course, throughout the week, Facebook pages for all our photos from tonight. Very quickly, Seamus, a quick word to finish off the evening. You got your winner in the end. That was a good performance and still fairly unexposed, this runner.
Yeah, he's 2 years, but all the races he has is on his card, like, you know what I mean? So I'm sure he'll go a bit further. I hope Chris is not listening, so... but... I did my money early on, Farley Aston, because we took him out of the box once, and he's a very excitable dog. So, but this dog is wicked honest. He'll do his best every night for you. And this is the woman that owns him here. She's been with me since she's 3 years of age, my granddaughter. I bought him at the sales for her, and he's won 3 now out of about 6 races.
Excellent stuff. And anything we should be looking out for in the coming weeks? I guess the runner you backed earlier.
Yes, I'm sure he'll be in the same grade next week, and I think he's desperate for trap 1. If he's in 1, you know, he might be short, but he'd win, like, you know.
That's what you want.
Well, yeah, you know, he's only a young dog and he's learning, so hopefully tonight upset him a bit because he's a very highly strung dog. This fella now wouldn't mind because he had come out, he wouldn't care. The Seamus dog is not staying. So I'll have to drop him back. I'll have to tell Chris try and put him on a 480 again because he's only gone stale by going over the trip.
Good stuff. Nice to see you with the winner. Well done to you. Indeed, we'll have a quick word with Ash. He's been waiting patiently here, our birthday man. Tell us how old?
I'm 21.
21, and you've had a good day with us?
It's been very good, thank you, yeah.
Just tell us who you're here with.
I'm here with my girlfriend and her family.
Who are just behind our cameraman and trying to hide from us. There we are. What are their names?
Vicky and Jackie.
Vicky and Jackie, you've all had a good time up there?
It's been very good, yeah.
Now, I was just looking at you and saying, where are you heading off to tonight? Because it looks like you're going to be full of nightlife, but no.
No, quite not in now, I think.
Off for the Coco?
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Coco on the 21st, but what have you done to him? What have you done to him? Anyway, whatever it is, enjoy. And you backed the winner of the last, so it was worth coming down. Good man. Well done to you, and hope to see you again very, very soon here. And the same for you as well. Thanks for joining us tonight, despite the pretty awful conditions. If you've been watching at home, hopefully you've had a few winners over the course of the night. Back on Tuesday night, then again next Saturday. I'll see you again very soon. But in the meanwhile, on behalf of us all here at Towcester, wish you a safe journey home and enjoy the rest of your weekend. See you soon.